Alright, hello. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. I'm very excited. Been thinking about that boss fight I did all day, pretty much. That last one was something. Alright. Let's switch this audio on. We are now post time skip again. Where am I? There I am. Alright. We left off on the docks. The new big boat. Oh, wait, no. Big sky boat.
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
Big boat.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yep. It's me, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
New Sid, same as the old Sid. Hey, Jill.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
He's a mess.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
The battle circle. Ah, yes, we're here at the Wolves' Den Pier. Time for ads? Well, I'll wait a moment. Before I do too much. But, yeah. It's nice. I wonder where exactly this is. We open the world map again. So it says it's over here still, but I guess the other one was here. Still in this blighted spot. There's a lake. We'll never escape PvP, I guess. I kind of feel like that sometimes. Alright. Up we go. Jill didn't get on, but I guess she'll be up there.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Yes, it is I, Sid. I like the sword. You have escaped the ads? Well, I didn't really do much. I just took an elevator up here. We are now on the boat. Hello. Lucan Larkstongue. So Lucan is the prophet from FF1?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted.
Is there a cutscene player or rewatcher? You can replay all the big events, and you can turn the cutscenes on or off. I don't think there's just a thing to only rewatch cutscenes, though. Let's see. I think you have to replay the stage. Yeah. You can, like, pick... And these are the big fights. Yeah, cutscenes on or off. Whoa. There he is. That was very fun. I forgot. We first saw... what? Joshua was doing his big suck. Oh, and near the end? The music is like Shadowbringer's theme. Oh.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
Bro.
But there's no sign.
These kids are keeping out of the library. I'm far enough to see that guy. Okay.
Hey don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Hey, well, you're alive. I figure all the important ones are. Hey, what's up with the hideaway?
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for
The
me
only
wares.
drawback.
Constant bloody racket. It's not Doris. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph. Banging away day and night.
Still.
Pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. Got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
While waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. We knew it was them. Just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
That's right. Promise you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that. Come what may, Sid will save us. I'll try.
Coin purse weighing you down.
You still have the same stuff. Well, this is new. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't like that. Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. That's okay, I guess. Generation by 6% when taking damage. I like this instantly charging magic thing, though. I might use it more if I get this. I don't know. Ability points go up. Experience goes up. Gil go up. Is this better than the
Come again. Oh, don't.
one that I have?
I'm not
which
much bothered either way.
I haven't been using because I felt like it was a little cheaty cheat. But now that they're available in the store, maybe I will just... $10 and $25. I think they're still better, but
And what can I do for you?
$15. Oh no, these are better. Okay.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Take those.
Is that all?
What's you're talking about? Oh yeah, that was incredible. Yeah, why Clive takes on the Sid moniker. Also fucked up taking it as an identity cover-up kind of deal. Yeah. I paid the wrong thing. Experience up. Money up. Or ability points. You know what? Let's do ability points. I want to get more point. So I can get one of these big skills finally. Maybe this one. Oh, hey, goats.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new
accoutrements.
Gear.
I like you, goats.
What do you need?
Hey, what's up?
Things here ain't too bad.
A decent hammer, decent anvil, and apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. The furnace is alright, huh? Impressive cockchoom. Thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here in the mirror without him. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
Reckon you want to find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work with it. Thanks for keeping me on. What's up with the 5 years? Forgotten already?
I haven't.
Right pain in the ass getting this place into shape. Not that there's anything new for those with the old hideaway together.
Still.
Doesn't mean I intend on doing it again. Can I make a new sword? The Levin bolt. That's what I figured.
No scratches, right? And?
Uh-huh. Fancy. I like it. The Dread Outlaw Sid. This music is very... It's a little Chrono Crossy, but actually it's a little Shadow Hearts 2-ish to me. There's that music in France. It sounds kind of like that. The few people who know what I'm talking about.
Into the toll. I hear a new shipment's just...
That's a game I'd love to get a remaster.
Have we any more
A remake, but they're making like a new spin-off thing at least. They got kickstarted.
In the stew.
Our terms.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, I'll have a drink. Buy a round for the haul. That's so expensive.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws.
I'll do it at some point, though.
And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just
Right, the other
yesterday's
cook did
leavings.
die. I did see that.
Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. The usual, then.
Yeah. Aw, no fun animation. You just hear sound.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
To do the chapter select replay to get some of those music scrolls that are now gone. Yep. Anything else?
Hither yonder
I heard them
autumn
already.
winds are
Thanks, Lucan. I guess the Spoony Bard is dead. We now have FF1 reference. Clive's Chambers. I figured you'd get some kind of place. I was thinking about that last time. The Oath, created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. The crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of the promise he made. Also, this is the in-room music again. Guess you get little collectibles. Goblin coin. Invest in goblin coin. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Perhaps the humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Goblin coin. It stinks! Yeah, the stinky coin. Oh, there's something else out here. I don't think I have the gob coin anymore in D&D. I think that's gone. Off limits, that means you. Fair enough.
All's well.
Many busy deals with Gobby coin. He's disinterested and put on Gob chain. I like this hideout, it's cool. This music's really nice. I wonder... It really does remind me of that. Can I find that very quickly? Shadow Hearts 2... Trance music? What? There's a bunch of places in France. What was it? It's like down near the water. Heart's Covenant. Locations. And the name of it again. This music is just very similar. It's not Dom Remy, that's the first place. Maybe it's in the first game and I'm misremembering. Port of Southampton. That's the one in Britain. No, I can't find it. Is it Champolice? Nah, that's Paris. Don't remember the name now. Oh, is it Cannes? Yeah, it's Cannes. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Cannes. Let's see if it's even possible to find on here. European town. I don't actually have the soundtrack for this, so I can't pull it up. Is it this one? It's just very similar. Yeah, it's this one. Oh yeah, this one has that. You can see what I mean though, right? Anyway.
Boom. You nailed it.
Thanks. Okay, macro the strength tonics. Oh yeah, how do I change out the... Oh, right here. There you go. Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Oh, I see the hunt board.
One of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
His one eye.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Punished Gav.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Clan Nutsy, it's back. Vivi.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get
Time
here?
to catch everybody up. Yeah, I just made this sword. It's the Ramu sword.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
New Bookman! Can't wait to venture into the bad airlands.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On God's End Man. I feel the bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valstead diverse religious theory.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Clive turns to him. No, I've seen him. He's right over there.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Yeah, I'll kill him.
Which
Don't
is why
you
we
worry.
must give them all the time they need.
That we must.
Time for big revenge.
Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest.
I bet, though. This is all fucking Barnabas Odin man's scheming. Because somebody had to have sent the head to him in the first place. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Material both passing hardness and luster. These two qualities for which is valued by the weapon and armorsmith of the realm. It's the third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled. Mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril. The mithril mines.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Thanks for burning my face,
The scalpel
Taria.
did most of the work. Ah, before I forget,
Or
a
cutting
rider
my
was here
face.
with a letter from
Yeesh.
Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
The reading table. Read stuff. Got it. The Republic's play. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. Oh, he doesn't have an eye patch, just has a closed eye. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
Yeah, you'd
Leaving
think the
Randall
scarring
and
still
Hugo
goes away,
Kuka's
but
charge.
probably still nice to get rid
With
of
him
it.
and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
But he does know.
He was there.
That's good, okay.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Yeah, I joked that he was Roxas yesterday. He does look a little like him. Dun, 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 The game begins now. Ooh, nice outfit.
And so the North is lost.
I guess he's not always fucked up.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Yeah, I thought Ultima would just be controlling him from here on or whatever. And he might end up as like the villain character, but no. He's still Joshua.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm coming, Martha.
When you've finished.
Very well.
I'll find you. Yeah, he might still pull a control thing, but
what would make
I figured he would
leave
be
the
doing
rest?
villain stuff, but no.
Something has happened to Martha.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he went this way. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't go anywhere. Ah, this place is confusing. I'll get used to it.
Clive.
Hortense.
Is everything all right?
All in good time, Kupo.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
So it just started storming outside like really bad.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip
I think it was gonna
on
rain
the
today.
Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're Traitors to the Holy Throne conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield
Well, the
to
power holds out. I don't hear thunder yet,
The
but
bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
tell me what the board is, Nectar.
Finish with that log.
Back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we
I guess
had
the water
any
and
pitch, which we don't.
the blighted land just destroys all the shit that's in it.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Oh, here it is, cock and ball. Someone find you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Koji
Well,
Fox.
I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Except cock and ball. Alright. Let's go do cock and ball here. Well, at least if it's raining real hard, it might cool down. That's good. Hey, gang. Thorny thistles. Oh yeah, I bought stuff over here before.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Alright, how do I play this again? Time to remember. Alright.
imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
They have obtained the cock and ball wax. Can I just go to the map from here? Sure can. That's convenient. Oh, it starts you up here, though.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did find you some wax.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as
The
long as he
Argo?
stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
The Argo is the titular boat from Jason and the Argonauts. Oh, a stronger attack up. It's not bad. Now I hear the thunder. Well, I hope it doesn't take the power off at all. Alright. Cock and ball completed. Now for the real mission.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
You're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
What are you after?
Increase the stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Eh. Elixir. All HP. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no MP, so.
That all, is it?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from
It's probably your mom.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Who's a good boy?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Alright, here we go. And away we go. Yeah, down this way.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh shit. Hey.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Some sort of twisted joke. There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all our citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Okay, chocobos. Spider detected. Kill.
Are we too late?
There must still be someone inside.
Probably not. Man.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Alright, well.
Murderers.
See ya.
They were the mercenaries.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Fortuno.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Fortuno, please. It is not wood.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Yeah, I'd like to see you
dwell in
try.
darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up big time, buddy. Nah, get pissed. Get real pissed. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you what, mate? Bye.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Done. Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Shh, a corpse is talking. You're alright, bud. And... is there a hidden thing
abbot.
underneath? Nah, he's dead. Damn. We gotta, like, super tear down the Empire, I guess.
Died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Oh.
He's breathing.
Hey. Oh, no. This guy, though.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Very.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Alright, when can I go fuck up the Empire for realsies, though? Time to go on a
We laid
rampage.
the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Portal remains. That's not the first time we've had corpses in my inventory in a Final Fantasy. Although, this time they're dust instead of carrying around full bodies somehow. Don't worry about it, I guess. Oops. This way. Oh, an Araman. Well, hey there. Yeah. Oh, rank C. Oh, it's a hunt. Well, shit. Notorious mark. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Flight's always an option. Defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials. Yeah, we're gonna fight it.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom! Oh, that's bad. I guess I broke it. Quagga! Oh, fuck it. Kind of messy, but whatever.
You didn't see that coming.
Hehe, couldn't he? Well, alright. There's just legit monsters out and about now.
I needed that. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Eventually I can go down there. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. Hey Jill, I fought a big eyeball.
Thank you, Founder.
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
They called themselves our country.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
We'll take
Thanks very much.
the potions because I am
Very well.
bad. Got hit.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yep. That's what I thought too.
Sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Plus sign. That's new.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours?
I remember this guy.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big
Maybe this
ones?
unlocks chocobo riding?
Not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the
Oh?
bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these
Is it
parts.
Clive's
from bandits
chocobo?
alike.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I will save the chocobos.
Right.
You don't even have to ask.
Good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
The White-Winged Wonder. Gonna ride that chocobo. See some stuff down there already.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright, chocobo, I'm coming.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, one of you hit me, but that's because I was doing cool shit. That. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You all come with me. Oh, big guy. Oh, he kept going.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
I keep trying to hit the fucking dodge, but just... Either I do it too early or just a little too early. I hit it as soon as he started to swing. I don't know. Maybe sometimes you just have to, like, already be out of the way. I do it very, very early. Yeah, just really early. I think I got a little too used to Stranger Paradise requiring really extremely precise early, or not early, but like in the moment blocks and parries, and it's not really that. It's preemptive.
White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Yeah, it's your bird. Yeah, Clive ain't no jack.
That scar. It couldn't be.
The legendary bird.
Ambrosia.
Quit.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Good bird.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
It's my bird.
Well, I'll be.
He kind of did the Warrior of Light
Stop to think our area
talking
might
animation.
once have been
Little
someone's
hand waggle there.
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Wait.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Wait.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
No.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
I don't notice that giant scar on your face at all.
Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You know what? I guess people are stupid and they don't notice.
I'll call you when I need you.
I get 3 birds. Wow. Can Torgal ride the bird? Brocia's tack. Quit, Ambrosia. Powerful words. Chocobo unlocked. Hey. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field. Okay.
Good girl.
Bird! I guess maybe there are times when you have a third-party member besides Torgal, so... Oh, there's like... Yeah, the reactive triggers for this. Yeah, bird. We're doing it. Let's just, like, stop. Okay, but can bird fight? Well, these aren't actually enemies. They're just deer. Can bird fight these bees? No. Guess not.
Thanks, gal.
Okay. Alright. Nothing else to really do here, so let's go. Good bird.
Where's Gav?
I knew missing.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake?
That's a big crystal.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
I feel like the one...
Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
The one near Rosaria is probably the easier one,
The
right?
bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Oh no, that's the Dhalmekian one.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it.
Odin?
I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Oh no, it's the
Who's
one.
that, then?
It's the Rosaria one. It's just kind of in the ocean.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
The hunt board. Oh yeah, I did kill the one thing. Otto's counter is now. Client reports, Patron's Whisper, and the hunt board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Sad music. Where are these? Down over there.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Here for another of my lectures?
About you.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. Offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that might illuminate your way ahead. It's only by understanding what has come before, one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information in the state of the realm as your people can muster. Yep. Pay attention during my lectures. Do not point the story Nine Tails as your tutor, only disregard her. Ask why she's
I
here.
admit.
Took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra. I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life? Both know how that ended. It's been a year already. Such is the peril of overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. But not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue. Curiosity likely proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life as a personal tutor. Band of Outlaws,
A far
no
more
less.
reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. What's up with the Dominion?
My beloved homeland.
Crossroads of Alstay, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Mother Crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until Sandbrick elected to invade and establish new holy capital under Twin Sides' heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I love so changed, even more to know that I did not predict it. The Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
How may I help you today?
With the realm. Speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, you can view the state of the realm, learn more about the current goings-on, revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons, take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Yeah. They showed this off in the preview stuff. The Grand Cast. It's just a different way to look at, like, all the... Yeah. All the lore stuff. Hello. Bird. It's Whiteheart. Oh, I see. You can switch the time, too. Well, that's cool. And they got married. But yeah, Dion is not related. It's too old. Mysterious being. Yeah, Ultima. Barnabas. This guy. She did. Alliance. I see. Zarya. Medicine girl? An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicine. It's the girl from the cutscene. Okay. Did she really need an entry?
Here you are.
The situation map. Oh, this shows a timeline too. This is like excessive, but it's neat. This is the battle between Odin and Bahamut. I didn't realize that happened that long ago. Was there another one? This is now current time. Take Sid's name. Pursuit of Sid. The world at war. What is this one? Oh, Dhalmekian's trying to attack the Empire. This is what I just did. This is what I'm doing now. Alright.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Interesting. What do next?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
But my regular duties here at the Whisper Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining. I have ever since learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway.
Still.
Jara would be proud of me. We're here with us.
Words are immortal.
Live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Know who told me that? It was Jara in the last lesson before Titan came. Stayed with me ever since his passing, inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items. Okay. That's cool. Just get stuff by doing a certain number of side quests, basically. Merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
All yours.
Respect. Our order is built. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we're too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. May have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes.
Here you are.
85. I get another one. All right.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Free stuff. This is to check the
Fancy
side
look at the
quests.
list, do you? Oh, same old.
Just got me reading reports. Yada yada. The early days back in the old place. Just about handled the job myself. Save the world now, though. I need Dee's help. It's just the sifting. Actually solving any of the problems is a whole other headache. Curse breakers take the urgent stuff. We're stuck waiting for volunteers.
So,
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
What just happened since that night feels like a lifetime ago. Never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
Found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name, gave us hope where we had none. Suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? Hide away ain't nothing without Sid.
Here you go.
There's nothing right now.
Seen enough?
Alright, now the important one, Kupo. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Absolutely not, Kupo. Of course, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help, and I need not to remind you of the mighty still. The Moog is not a friend of you near the goal. The Greens will measure up to Nectar the Bull, Kupo. I won't allow it. I need you to slay them all, Kupo. That was so much text at once.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I already did. I killed an eyeball. Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. If there's anything you need, Kupo, let me know. See that the curse breakers give every billet, I guess it's billet, a rank of riskiness, Kupo. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe, to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, I'm not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Curse-breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of the duties, Kupo. That's a sound. And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror, or two which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and everyone you cut down, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safe place, Kupo. I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Alright. The hunt board. Play inventory's marks. I've already done it for this one. Where the blood access station at Martha's Rest report had been set upon by the marshes. Other were with a single staring eye flew at him. Bony bat wings. The Angel of Death. A traitor coming by the way of Kaer Norvent. The troop of curse breakers. Warn them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the past. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept the brisk pace. Belphegor, that's a demon name. Reports have been received of wild Avis of striking size marking its nest atop the hill. This text is so tiny and hard to read. Through all the efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border and might cut the fiend down. It's a big boy. The Angel of Death. Huh? Well, I did beat one. Do I get the thing for it? Did it already give it to me? It says it's open, but... Does it show? See the bills from Continue the prompt punch or read the witness statement. Yeah, but like... I only got like... basic shit from when I killed it. I don't think I got actual reward.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
The moon, you say? Are we gonna go there?
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Puppy. It's fine. My dog don't bite. Where's this? Oh, down there.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Oh boy. Scandalmonger. That's her title. Hey, I haven't been down here. This is their garden, I guess.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them.
I don't know if you'd
Seems
be able
better
to
them coming from you.
breed certain tree fruits in 5 years that he's like, I don't know, maybe, but seems like it would take longer than...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it
Trees
that
take a
everyone else
while.
gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I will take apple.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Deliver the apples to the curse breakers. Okay.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
What's going on down here? Foundations of Velisthan botany. Excising from the trunk dry for 3 to 5 turns to sun until brittle. Granite mortar. Add warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting as the host may grow disquieted. Experimental record by a bone mill head botanist. It's equal parts first-rate vineyard humus, Gotland's bales with deadland soil, 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived flower, only to wither and die within a sunlight. Been amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment. Saltpeter, potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Specifically, a racing chocobo, huh? Ba, 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 ba. Eventually I will learn how to get around this place, but it's kind of confusing.
Sid built this place.
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years, but it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
School, huh? Look around a little more. I didn't go over here at all. Oh shit, a gazebo! Now we're talking. I guess it's a well. Good. It's a gazebo well.
That dress is simply fabulous. All the ladies in the
Shit,
Dominion
goblin
wearing
coin. Hell yeah.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Martha's all right.
There you go. Apple.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Oh, the shite!
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect
Don't talk
them
to me
trees
about
when
bane
Denton
mites.
attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Apple.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
The backyard. Guilty Gear has ruined that term for me.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Apple. I like a lot of the side quests in this game so far, though. They're thought out and they like actually humanize the people that are within them for the most part. Alright. Journey to Hawk's Crag Cliff. Where's that? Side quest bad and on these Heathered Highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Roseleth Castle and everything else in between. I'll say a lot of the side quests in 14, though. Some are good, but a lot are kind of just whatever.
Do you think
Quality
it
of
was
these
wise
ones
to
are definitely
leave
better.
Gunnar? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Having voice acting helps,
Besides,
probably.
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Yay, Jill Arc. Come on, let's learn some stuff.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Will they kill Torgal at some point?
To the end.
Maybe near the very end. I'm still betting on Fenrir, come on.
Come on.
Maybe not, but...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Also, I'm still
Will
betting
we find
on
the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's
Surprise Leviathan at some point.
Which is why we should hurry.
When your horse died and
There are
read
still
that
many
too.
settlements between
Yeah,
here and Port Isolde.
I got very
We
upset,
visit
like
as many as we can
legitimately.
and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
And Torgal's definitely more of a character than Horse, but I was with that horse a long time. And I had the best horse. The white one. I missed. There we go. Take that, bug. Can I use my chocobo here? Oh yeah. There you are.
Faster!
Oh hey.
Be safe.
Anyway, chocobo.
Run like the wind.
I'm not gonna fight every bee. Chocobos. Say hi to Chocobo. Hey there. Ride this Chocobo. Don't chase me around. I didn't do anything to you. Thanks, Jill. Where am I actually even going here? I went too far.
Let's go.
Magic teleporting chocobo.
Faster!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, these fuckers.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Go kill him. Go get him right now.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Go get him.
Fancy dancing a gallows chick like
Let him get away. Fine.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Snitches.
Be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
I could take him.
100? I heard they were 1,000.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Limit break generation. Night terrors.
Keep to the roads now.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they
How many
visited
hours
the
am
village?
I?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
What did I say at the end of last
They
time?
thought we might be
I think around
harboring
like
firebrands.
16 hours.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Can I say if this is or is not a Final Fantasy? It is most definitely a Final Fantasy.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I'm gonna go kill them all. I wish.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
The only thing I feel like this game is lacking is like a really strong, full fleshed out party or anything. Like it's just Clive mostly. And Jill's okay, and I think she's about to get her moment of learning more stuff, but she's not really had a lot to do yet. And Sid was fantastic, but I mean he's gone now. So and like some of the NPCs and other like supporting guys are great.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
But one of the best things about at least Final Fantasy starting with like 4 onwards, and or not so much, even 5 has it. Like is a strong main cast that's with you for a majority of the game. And right now it's kind of like just us, and also a dog. Hello, though. Look at these guys. Or constructs.
Ever since the Holy Tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking there? The mother crystals collapse?
I have no idea. You're not going to like it.
You're finished.
Oh, missed one. Yes, it's right here. You'd be putting branded tattoos on people for the lulz. They'd be consigning them to slavery, though. I don't know if that's the lulz. I meant to do this one. Okay, that's just going back. Yeah, that's a yikes for me, too. Seeing how really awful it is for branded people. Hey there. Oh, if they're assholes. Fair enough. It would be ironic justice, but... or poetic justice, I suppose. But getting rid of the whole system seems to be the idea here. Howdy, fellas. Hey guys.
More of my mother's men.
Alright, too far. For a change, this is the one. I wish he had some line every time he switched. Hello. That move is so great. That's the best move I have. Like, it's not amazing against heavy enemies, but
Blood, Clive.
anything else.
And still wet.
Get him, boy.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I would especially bear
Why
my
then?
steel.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
This is funny.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Yep. Keep
welcome
on
our
talking. Keep on
On
chatting.
these, our swords we swear.
Uh-huh.
Say that again.
Yep.
I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria.
Let's bring everybody on over here and Yep, mm-hmm. That'd be another thing for people to complain about. I don't care. I think it would be funny. Hey, I don't know. It seems like everybody loves it when Dante does it. Maybe everybody I know. Dante and Jack.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
The items are in here, so yeah. Don't worry, we'll hurry. I just need to pick this up, whatever it is. Ah, $5. Oops, sorry.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, whoop.
Find something, boy. Death.
More dead branded, probably. It's gonna be a pattern here.
Oh, found her.
Yep. That's some berserk shit right there.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Man, it's just everybody. It's not even just the branded. The whole town.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
It was like enemy. Oh, it's just a chocobo. I'm not gonna fight that.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, it's not great down there.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosario.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Pa, I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Scum and villainy. Where are the bubble gem traps? Devil crab.
Very well.
It fried the crab. You got him, Jill. Let's take a look at the old abilities. Oops. So I have some stuff now. Can have Judgment Bolt. I kind of want to get one of these. Maybe Judgment Bolt would be fun. Fuck it. Lightning Rod. I'll just unlock it. Alright. This one's the ranged one. This one's the area one. Yeah, let's switch up this. How do I... Yes. Judgment Bolt.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, they're not targetable yet because they're not out of the ground. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Over under on the game going to the moon. That's possible. There's been a little bit of hinting on moon stuff. There's that red star. That's not what I meant. I see. Judgment Bolt takes a while to recharge. Crib. Yeah, I could see him.
That's the main gate.
Can't go up in that area yet, but there is stuff up there.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Nice for its dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down.
I can take him. Let me in there. Get me in there, coach.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way.
Chances of the moon coming down to us instead. A la FF8, maybe. Or the Dalamud situation.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
So go back over to the...
Lazarus.
Yeah. The area back there.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No, we've been fighting devil crabs
abandoned.
all day. I think everywhere is dangerous. Ghost.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Ghost. How was that easy?
This is nothing like I remember it.
You'd think more people would just be in here.
Its luster.
Not that big, actually.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
And we just chat. Like, gotta...
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Hey, gotta, like, super murder you, then. Could just be chill about this.
Or not.
Alright, now I gotta do this, I guess. Bye! Anyway.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time.
Oh shit, it's Wade! Don't hit him!
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yo, Wade, what up? Yeah! We should have fucking talked, so I didn't murder the whole group of dudes.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
That's why I said you probably should just talk this out. I kind of figured they might be from here. Hey, don't worry about those guys. I didn't know them.
Speak inside.
Wade, you son of a bitch. Now they're alive, apparently. Sure. Yeah, it's like Warrior of Light fighting people. Yeah, if the story decides they lived, they lived.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Got another kid, huh?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Hell yeah, Wade. Wade joins.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I hope Wade joins.
I imagine this endeavor will require
Yeah,
more
he's just
than just our
around.
wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
He'll probably stick around here, though.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when
Yep, yeah, definitely he spared you. It wasn't super going all out because it was funny.
What is it you require?
Desert Rose. Battle chains.
It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians,
Sorry, I stopped your heart with
Shields
lightning.
will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Is it a big bridge?
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Hey Wade, do you have like a cool piece of flair that you want to give me like everybody else? Life will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Wade has joined the party, technically, I think. Is he in the... Yeah, there he is. He's a guest. So... It's Wade! I mean, yeah.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
It makes sense that he would not, like, leave to chase you anywhere because his business is here, but... Alright.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Will he get a chocobo?
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, Wade Chocobo! Okay, that's why you have to.
Faster!
Yes, the one I have is the same chocobo from the beginning. Hey guys.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Charge! Too bad there's no sick chocobo combat.
What is it now? I told you.
Hey, what's up?
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shield?
Man, you don't know this dog.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
This dog does sick flips.
For Azaria!
Yeah, Wade. That's right. Guess what?
Revolution ends here.
Oh, does it? Does it now? Demon like it doesn't. Get over here. Not so sure.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Okay, the dragon's cheating. The dragon touched me badly. Ow! We're too high up. Shit. Okay. Oh, another!
Stand.
They're always standing up high.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
How many
That
Knights
this
of the
land
whatever is this now?
is in dire
It's like
need
number 4.
of cleansing.
This one wasn't Estinian.
So wait. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Missed you.
Gotcha.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over
Someone pointed out how dumb
Rosalith
Joshua's
once
fake
more.
name was. Well, Margrace is a title.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound
I
strategy.
mean, it
my
is
lord.
goofy sounding. It does sound like Margrace, but yeah. A Marquis and a Margrace are basically similar, as far as I know. Because they're from a duchy. Lame, weird 16th to 18th century Europe. It might be before that too, but...
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
So is this
It
uncle
is why he remains ever vigilant.
dad's side or
Don't be surprised
mom's
if he
side?
refuses you an
Be
order.
interesting if it was
Especially
his
since
mother's
you're
brother.
famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Yeah.
Display it. And
Wild
those who live in
Rose.
those areas
Wild
know where
Rose.
loyalties
Do it.
lie.
Do it. Burnt blade. Boo. Boo. You had one chance.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
That would have been the best
The
one to
Lord
use it
Commander.
on.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Yeah. He has had his brand removed. Port Isolde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Mr. X.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Boss battle versus uncle.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Camelot?
Loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
Flax
Even in death,
wench.
must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see
It's
thy
great.
charge once
This is good.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
Maybe a literal one.
Worse, I've been charged with governing this town.
Could be.
And thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's music.
The one thing I cannot believe, though,
Also, the
is all
stuffed
this
corals.
about you
Or are they just
being
panthers, I
Sid.
guess?
You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, a good thing happened for once. It's been pretty downer for a while.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it. I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Then they'll smooch.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Come on, Torgal. Good boy. Oh, okay. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
A new recipe!
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Culinary pilgrimage. Okay. Another plus thing. Guessing the plus just means it unlocks something. Kinda like in 14.
How did we never
There are new billets being posted every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard about
swords to
us, I
see to
expect.
them.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
He needs a super
Something's
drink.
getting him down.
Oh.
Whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Is there a woman named Lowena?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything
Pillow
promised?
talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did a busy courtesan.
You earned this.
The Berserker Ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Berserker. Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness in the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierce them all over their bodies, head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage that they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated aether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ah, that's kind of cool, though. The more you dodge correctly in succession, the more your attack goes up. So, it probably resets if you get hit. That's my guess. That's cool. I'm gonna keep the boosts on right now, just to stay ahead, but that might be fun to mess around with. Is this just the distance? Yeah, it might be worth doing that. Do that.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Time for history.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed,
Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended
So
upon
there
the
was
Grand
another
Duchy
crystal.
of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island
jealous
of
from
Mount
that country to the
Dristanus,
north.
home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Time to blow up their god.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Time for big revenge. Again.
Not much else.
So many revenges.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn that monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
He loves nuts, huh? Good boy. I think I've given nuts to my dogs ever. I don't know if they're good for them. Probably not. Might be specific ones.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
I'm lovesick, Clive.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Art.
There.
I see.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I understand.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, It will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Alright.
So...
It really is Dragon's Dogma time.
Sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. Kupo. I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo. Do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one, the locals call Dozmare. Hey, what's up with this one, though? I feel like I didn't get the reward. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. It eats kids. Great. Okay. Does it still say? Yeah. Yeah. Care Norvent Westgate Sambrick. Is there like another button to hit for... No? Yeah, it's just the 14 Griffin. A lot of these monsters seem to just be lifted from previous designs. Which, hey, why not?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Well, I'm not. We gotta go do questing.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while
Maybe
Sid
we'll get
lives
a
on.
2-for-1. You might be there. I don't know. But first, there's other stuff. It still points it here, but what was it? This one? Let's use the hunt board to locate the griffin, but it didn't like really do anything else after I looked at it. It was around Kier Norvin. We'll find it. Oldie Eye. Go down there yet. The gate. Go to the world map. It's on this side or the other side? The thunder. The Dargans. I mean, these are just the Dragonet models, basically, too. Kind of hard to see right now, but... Not the model, but the design, anyway, is very similar. Better look at it. Yeah, pretty much. A little bit different, but...
You're finished.
Seeing anything. Might be the other side. Or I should go read the thing again. Hey guys.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Right, this went to the border town or whatever it is. Maybe go down here. Wait. See big wings. That might be something else. I'm not sure. That might be the Harpy one, though. This is a different thing. Yeah, one of the Garudas is left over, I guess. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, too early. Thanks. Shit. Too busy trying to switch stuff. Shit. Counter thing, but too far away. Whatever. Damn. Whoop. Clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Well, that wasn't the one I was looking for, but that was a different one. Raptor? What? Oh, it's the fucking FF11 Raptor! The mount I don't have. It's far. Oh, you didn't die from that. Oops. Look at all these familiar monsters. That is the first mount I ever got in 11. Little raptor guy. But it is prohibitively expensive and rare in 14, because it's from fucking... yeah, Del Riata. That's the right one. Yeah, I know. I had a chance. I regret it. It was only like 5 million once, and I was like, I get it myself. Yeah, that never happened. Now it's like, what, 40 million? I don't want it that bad. Dragon Avis. I mean, this thing is basically the same as well, to be honest. Thank you, Jill. Alright, where is this griffin at? It's not over here. It must be the other side. I'll look over here for the hell of it, but yes, bird. See anything that stands out? Dragon up there. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. So... since you can't actually cross over that way... guess I gotta go down this way. I may be completely wrong and misread the thing, but I thought it said Kir Norba.
Good date?
Good day.
Sid.
Turnips! Or whatever it was last time I was here.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's different now.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Turnip chaser. Can I use my bird now?
Yeah.
Normally I'd stop, but I don't care. Oh, that's a dragon. Other shit. It could be closer. Pearls. Chocobo can jump little gates. That's good.
Alright.
Thought about playing Fable. Maybe the first one? I played 1 and 2. I kind of didn't really love 2. 1 was fun when I played it, but it's just okay. Oh. They reset. They They do the same shit. Are you kidding me? That's funny. They got too far and they reset. They went invulnerable for a moment. Oh. Chicken chaser. What's down here? It has been a long time since I played it. Played both of them in college. I probably also didn't like 2 that much because I played it right after playing Oblivion. I'm pretty sure. So it seemed very limiting. Oh, what's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Or is it?
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Huh. Interesting. Good to know that's there. I wonder if that unlocks secret boss fights or something later. Find those around. That'd be neat.
Griffins don't exactly make for
Ah!
easy prey.
This is the right spot.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It's on there. Oh, let's see it. I grab the shinies first. Oh. There it is. Yep, that's just the Griffin. 14. Dosmere. Sloppy.
We'll have to wait.
How about 28! Wait. Level, I'm 27, okay. Oh, yeah. Can't see where you are. Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna do. What? Oh, I couldn't move at all. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that stuns. Oh! And an AoE thing. That stuns you for a little bit. I didn't reach! Yeah, I don't know. Get hit with that too early and then you just can't dodge it. Oh. Okay. Hide behind the rubble. Yeah, I guess. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite. Why did you have this, bird?
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Yeah, get your carbs. I want to pet Torque. Good boy.
Better already.
I just took all my potions.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker.
Camille's
if
a
you couldn't
man's
tell by the
name.
smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Just walked away and left the grip. All right. I'm gonna do this real quick too. Talk to a guy. Also,
what are you after? Thanks very much. There you go.
Don't mind me.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but
Bless
you
her.
got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
Okay.
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Just back here.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
That's fun.
Sharp.
What about right now?
This is no time to ride.
Don't you go causing any
About right now.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What about right here? This is no time to ride. Need to get 4 feet over here.
Faster!
Bad game. Game suck. Not let me ride. Cannot believe. Hey there.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I have to do this. Eh, fuck it. Keep it going. Well, you completely destroyed all the tails, Clive. Unusable. Tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. Oh boy.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright. There was one other hunt, too, I didn't do. I don't remember where that was, though.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
This shit.
I did indeed.
The hunt, my friend. Yes.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Yeah, turns out I'm dead. New recipe!
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That didn't sound good.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
The umami
takes a moment
flavor.
to recover from such an onslaught.
Excellent.
Never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
That's how they all
A
died.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
You just don't understand, Clive. It's gastronomy. Increases defense by 30. That's not bad. The umami.
Well,
Somebody in Tears of the Kingdom used the word umami and it like threw me. It was like an NPC.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather, actually, what I'd say. Sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. Has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Bad meal fixer, yes.
You're joking.
It wasn't really worth it. I tried it a bunch of times.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Yeah, I like that it's a thing.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary
my
oil
AC
he's
picking
used
up?
to get that finish.
There we go.
Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille.
Camille, I believe.
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would
That's
need.
the idea.
I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Make me a new sword. Maybe. Let's see.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Done. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Okay. Whoa. A new recipe. Obtain the design draft for the Drixler's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options with the Black Hammer. It's a Blackthorn and then hideaway with details on material. Okay, so you can just find recipes now for crafting.
Clive. Want something for you, do you?
Right there. I need Electrum from a hunt. It has a little symbol on it. Okay. Gelatinous mass from a hunt. There's no new weapon yet. Alright.
And
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without
In Northern Thanalan. I haven't read any of these. A bird by any other name. Oh, hey, Jill. Forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters, but that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. I should say Whiteheart. Tell me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. Here so many years later we find she spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? It gave everybody their own signature here. Chill. Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp with the morning breeze. Yeah, so these are just for like all the side quests. Sid would be proud. Hey, what up, Wade? Ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. Certainly you can understand that you are the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. Short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in Stillman many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Hell yeah, Wade. Glad you made it. Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. Neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I should keep you apprised. Okay. Take a look at the hunt port again. This thing got something. It's just crossbones. What did it unlock? Maybe just more stuff for the battle test thing.
Against the gloom of bygone days.
No. No, we're good. I heard that one.
Typical nobles.
Typical nobles. What do you got?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Oh, this probably just updates.
What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
Nothing right now.
How may I help you today, Clive?
A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern to only find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Quarrel and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You made you a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. I got an orchestra on.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Football. Just one more. Broken Hilt. East Pool. Okay. Elphagor. Eh, sure, why not? What's up? Also see how this is faring. Everybody dead. Yeah. Looking, dandy over here. So it's south. This way. Could be down here.
It's over.
Yep. Hey there. Locking on might be good. Whoops. Should have done that before, actually. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Did the stun thing again. I don't know what to do with that. Tap, 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 tap. Sometimes I can get out of it. But far away enough, I guess. Whoop. There we go. What cutscenes have played in sequence while you were gone? I don't know, a bunch of stuff. Although I've mostly been doing hunts, I guess. For a little bit here.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
We did find Wade, yeah. Hung out with Wade, killed some guys. Clan Nutsy. It isn't Clan Nutsy, but it's close enough. Well, okay. Did do that. Go back now. Wade's one of the Rosarian shields from like the very beginning. And Clive's uncle, yes.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Can I make any of these?
Back, are ya?
Or is this for stuff that I do not have access to? Nope. Not yet. Okay.
Fine.
You can do it, Clive! Go to the hunt board, Clive!
Typical nobles.
I did it. Nothing new. Alright. Should buy potions.
There are new billets being posted.
We could have sworn we had a few.
Is it business or pleasure?
Please, your. I need potions. I do have
You'll not find a better price than that.
some, but into the mire. Yeah, what are these? Instant charge magic, which that's kind of cool. I like that. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Do like that. Got this stuff.
Come again. Or don't.
Oh, I
I'm not
don't.
much bothered either way.
I guess I'm good. Drake's Breath. Here we go. Use points to upgrade your DT bar. Yeah, you can add more slots. It's 1,000. More limit break bar.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be like throwing ice willy-nilly when we're fighting Jill. Like, maybe, I don't know.
Whatever the cost.
All right.
Siren Song Seas. There it is.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's Breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Fancy. Looks cool. He is zooming. Oh, hello, Monstars.
They're all Akashic.
Oh.
It was never as bad as it was. And the only way past it.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
My Dark Souls rattled brain was like, oh no, the ground shaking. Run to the side, a ball is rolling. Oh, big guy. And dogs. It's the Capra Demon. Nope. Goodbye. I knew you were coming. Couldn't do anything about it. Wow. I'm over there, huh? Okay, now I can focus on you. Oh. What? Did you not get broken from that? Oh, you're one away. Jill!
We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about them getting hurt at all. It's kind of nice. I get hurt enough myself.
Better already.
Hello, boss arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Nest. Malboro again. I kind of figured.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse breath.
Believe me.
That's great. I was fucking ready to dodge it and still got it. No, you can't. Those either. Okay. Give me the I switched too fast. With thunder. Not let me dodge that. Ow. Gotcha. Blue Mage mount attacking me again. And maybe I'll finally get that mount sometime soon. When they add the new Blue Mage stuff. Probably make it a little easier, and also more people will be doing it again.
Press on.
Yes.
Can gather up some folks. Really get that thing. Pretty much everywhere, it's gonna be hot.
It's like a furnace in here.
Fires of Mount Doom.
We're inside the
Forged
volcano.
One
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Getting out Blue Mage is easy. There really isn't that much to it. And you can, like, get bust and slaw, but it's gonna change soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's do that backwards. Nice. Oh, abilities. Yeah, getting all the abilities is probably important. Gear doesn't matter so much at the moment. Ramu! Get down here. hello. Salamander! Boy, the worst boss I fought in FF3. Oh, I got full staggered.
Nice try.
Shit. Oh, no, you keep going. Did.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
How many fun points do we have here? Almost get another bar. It's this copper bell mine. Great Shiva. Yeah, go.
This is going to be close.
This is a bad bridge. Should move this bridge.
No. That's not.
Now the next bridge is exactly the same. Covered with even more magma. What is this orb I'm spotting? It is a bomb!
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Alright. Really look over here. Kinda just slam the bomb into the wall over here.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Oh. See it over there.
Drake's breath.
Can you jump that, Tor?
We're nearly at the oratory.
You gonna jump that? You're just gonna magically teleport when I'm not looking. Oh my god, they're there! The lack of elemental attacks or resistances and stuff. Yeah, but like... I don't know. Get it. Oh hey, the red moose of Flan!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, all out on this single plan. The thing with the elemental stuff, though, is if you choose a certain moveset that you like, and you do not have one of those elements that is basically needed, then you're fucked, I guess, like... And you have to have fire, so... And all of your normal charged attacks are going to be fire by default, unless they change the whole thing. Ow. It doesn't bother me so much. Again, people complaining about that stuff. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 is coming. That has all of that and more. I don't know.
Better already. That's better.
Ow. The pudding it is, Copperbell. Yeah, I think it would just be annoying and get in the way of just smoother gameplay to have to worry about that kind of stuff. I'm guessing there's a boss over here or something. Oh, it's a Fafnir.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then?
Flame lizard.
Then this one must be the exception.
Why am I bothering doing that? He's gonna keep bouncing.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I knew it, and I couldn't move. Damn it. Yeah. I should save the Garuda move. You can't reach that, Clive. Yeah, I got wombo combo there in the middle of that. Backed up against the wall. Bye, Dargan.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, that outfit would probably be hot anyway.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
You would name him Spork?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Skulking mode activate.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Big dog! Oh my god!
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
Ah, he is
Now.
probably doing untoward things with ladies. That is my gut instinct. So that reaction.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Or sacrificing somebody. Could be that too.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
Good murder music. Hey, what's up?
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Hey, what's up? Oh, you got me. You got one little hit in. Okay. You wish like all this armor was in 14. I really want Sid's outfit. Who knows? We might get some of it. There's a non-zero chance.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
No, wrong button.
Let's try.
No, he keeps going. You know what? I wanted to change target, but I couldn't. A fine hound. You got him. We just kind of wanted to. Door am I going through here? Oh, is it this? Nope. Ah, I walked right by it. Just gather them all up. Nope, I missed. That'll do. Yeek. Yeah, this place looks cool. Guessing up there, huh?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
I saw him play the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, including up to whatever the fuck the meme is, Heaven's Word. I saw him do it, Clive. I can't believe it. What a sinful man. Lore check. Oh, yeah. The Iron Crusade. My command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords. They're brutal, primitive warriors. What's up with Jill? Yep, that's Jill. Situated off the west coast of Storm's capital at Craig Loisgit. However you say it. Loisgit. Despite being nominally a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest in the Crystalline Orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Ben Leodolath, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Drustanus, which sits the Mother Crystal Drake's breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bears kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. Cool. Hey guys, that's a big boy you got yourself there. Oh, he thick. Hey guys. No. I think he's overcompensated. Oh, the other thing I haven't even tried. The thing where you spit a bunch of fireballs all over yourself, and then it's like a shield. Hey, I'm gonna kill your god. And you. Yeah, they're probably sacrificing somebody, actually. That makes more sense. Yeah. Shoot him in the back of the head with a fireball. Yeah, it's fair. Return the Aether to the crystal, or whatever the fuck. Oh, a bunch of them. Well, they're already dead. I'm here for you. We're gonna throw down.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Yeah, right.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me
Down with the big
my heart
crystal.
and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bear its
The priests are starting to run away.
master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Yeah, tell him, girl.
Kill them.
Bro, I just, like, killed so many dudes. Yeah, Shiva time. Oh, okay, hello. What you doing here, bud? Ooh. Hello. Living flame? Maybe? Big Shiva. Get pissed. Hey, Torgal. How you doing back there, buddy? Okay? You good?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Convenient boss arena. Convenient boss arena. Thank you, Shiva.
Please, just...
Yeah, we could just take him. Do I get DT the whole time? Oh no, I just started with it. Whoa! Okay, can't tell what you're doing, bud. Man, I lost my lock on.
To me, boy.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm just eating big shit. They keep losing the lock on. Alright. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the dodge, but it's just not.
Nice try.
So early. Fuck you. I don't care about that. Damn, I keep losing the lock. I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Damn it.
Diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Oh! Transformed!
Nice try.
hitting the fucking dodge. I don't know. Timing just doesn't feel like it should to me, I guess. Just gotta get used to it. Sometimes it's just kind of hard to see what's happening. Whoa! Whoa! There's not enough space on this side of the arena for what that was. I couldn't tell. Just gonna lay down for a while. That's cool. I don't have anything to deal with that. Dude, I can't see what you're doing at the time. Yeah, that's it. Fuck, man. The dodge can't upgrade anymore. That's my first game over.
Enough of you, are there?
Hitting dodge! I have space to dodge. Being over here on the wall isn't great. God damn it. Okay. At least it started me halfway with all my stuff. That was kind of nice. That's maybe a little too forgiving, in my opinion, but it's fine. Liquid flame.
You nailed it.
I started to see when to dodge a little better as it went on, but... I need to just back off and abuse the dodge stuff. Like, not try and do it in the middle of other stuff. How you doing there, Jill?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
How you doing, pal? You alright?
Here. Use this.
Frosty. That's a good sword to get iced up. It looks cool. It shrieked.
Step closer to freedom.
Oh, you're still alive.
What did you do to it?
I thought you got melted, but I guess that was your other dudes. Alright, Jill.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Stab him.
I do, Father. I have
Yay!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Do you sense demons, boy? Yeah, last time something weird happened, so... Guys didn't really expect strange shit again.
Clive, look.
And when that happened? I guess during Living Flame.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing? Don't know if that's actually Joshua, though. I don't think it is. I think it's the original hooded man.
Now you keep yours.
Yeah, fuck that crystal. Meanwhile, back in the Empire. Hey, there's Joshua. Yeah. I figured that wasn't him back there.
This way, Your Grace.
Consumption. How you doing, Black Lung?
You're bleeding.
Hey, it's Potions Girl.
Tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh.
But why now, after 5 years of silence?
He's got the Lassie mark. Oh no.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not
Yeah, this is
escape
just
his notice.
tactics. Ultima influencing nations, huh?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
Joe.
Thank you, Yote.
Yote. She has a name, finally. I don't know what her deal is. We don't know yet. Meanwhile, Titan.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Hello. Yep.
Is that the Emperor's?
And the new kid.
What is the meaning of this?
Is she playing more people?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Hey, bitch. What you doing?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts.
I don't think so. I think she's doing some shenanigans.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
And he's still on
this. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
But what's she getting from this? I don't know.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Yeah, I guess getting rid of Clive.
There are greater things in
Oliver.
store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon
Olivier.
enough, you shall be
Not
the crowned
Oliver.
Prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be Emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the
French
world in
diva.
your glorious image. Soon.
Hmm. I have a theory that she's being used, or at least has learned something from some other entity.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh yeah, it might be Alexander, a little statue guy there. Yeah, I am thinking about Alexander being a thing. Another big one that's missing. Yeah, you might be right. I got apples. Oh, there we go. Apple. And Ambrosia's stuff. Okay. I'm a bird. Hello, other small bird. Alright.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yep, blew it up.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Is it business or pleasure?
On a pat on the back, do you? I suppose you deserve one. You just don't let it go to your
From
head.
what
From what
I
I hear
hear.
you lost that Jill. Say nothing of yours truly. It wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out. Neither of you stood a chance. Yeah, she is just kind of maneuvering around. Fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you. Brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
Just have to find some else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles. Still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. Keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's a coin they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. What'd you get?
Go on then.
Platinum sword. Ooh. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard hilt and pommel. The rare metal is most often employed.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Platinum belt.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Platinum cannons.
It'd better all be here.
Anything else?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Clive? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Maybe work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Gonna fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
What do you want?
upgrade my sword.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Anything else?
Alright. I'll upgrade it now. His body can pump out so many dominants.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
I'll do it right away, because I do all the quests.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard...
The backyard.
I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I will fight all the monsters.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Alright.
Oh, bother.
What tense?
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
This is really work
You
for
see,
somebody
I've paid for 2
else.
bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and
Alright, Gav. I got a job for you.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yeah, alright, I guess.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Sure.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned
Hoopo.
Lucas guard haven't been...
Know that whatever Every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled. The Curse-breakers are expanding their operations. Means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. Also means more billets for the board, Kupo. How is Chilton? Secret. Isn't Secret a scorpion in FF11 and 14? But okay. The Minotaur. He's a chieftain Minotaur. Severian. One of those weird fallen things. Okay. Sorrow-wise. Cannons arrived. Okay. Oh, let's talk to the Lord guy. I don't know how much more I'm gonna play tonight, but maybe like another hour at most. I'll be doing more tomorrow, though.
How good it is to see
24 hours.
Look around you.
Far cry from the Imperial Library at Oriflame. In 5 short years, we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We liberated them. They may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Much more out there. As long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace the shelves. Like that, the floor.
I still remember.
Cat and Crow chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's cradle the next. Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves, buried their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. Just that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. That happiness lost may be found again.
And so, it is done.
5 long years in the making. Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
Though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Holy Order of Shields. I shall name the Order of Knights established in Rosaria, persecute and purge bearers, and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor. Yeah, Holy Order of the Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Phoenix Pinion. You've seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad Dragoons. Unlike the heroic Dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed. Great. Craig Logister. Loisgider. However you fucking say it. Loisgit. The capital city of Araran, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means Charred Rock in the Harani tongue. Everything's a mouthful to say. Drake's Eye, a mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm. This one I'm interested in. Lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. Terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time.
What subject shall we consider today?
Kingdom is now in chaos. Good. Nice lady. This asshole, he's fucking dead. Joshua. How you doing, man? He somehow survived. Because he's the Phoenix. Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. I'm not going to go through everything, but... Great! It's Clive. It's Jill. Folklore has it that not only are the dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. That would be in line with Ramu. This icon most often emerge among descendants of the Motes of Thunder, a tribe who once dwelled in the lands of Central Ash, lands that the Kingdom of Walid now lays claim to, may have in part due to the tribe's comparatively advanced learning. Ramu is associated with wisdom and judgment. Ruda. Often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Otha, which is now the Crystalline Dominion. Okay. Etan. It's a big man. Big Dargan. Also a big man with a sword. Barnabas. Typhon, this weird fucking thing. Someone emerged from a Terran reality wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus. Oh, so it was Ultima fighting us, I guess, technically. Withered and wizened colossus and drew Clive into the space between worlds, wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Interesting. Liquid flame. Shifting mass of living flame that rose from the fire pool's Drake's breath, and what appeared to be a response to an unwarded trespass in the Mother Crystal's inner sanctum, possessed with both swiftness and temper of untamed wildfire, which rained fury down upon the intruders, and he kicked my ass once. I won't talk about that. Goblin. Big goblin. Man, look at that guy. I never really got a close look at his face. Orcs we have heard of, but haven't seen yet. Minotaur. Plant. What's up with chocobos? Favored steeds of the people of Velsthea. Yep, the FF11 raptors. There they are. To be the descendants of dragons on account of their leathery wings. Bird. It's a griffin. Can they get stuck on rocks? There was something for Annabelle? I'll go back. Antelope. The bighorns. Panthers. Haven't seen actual corals yet, though. Seen most of these, surprisingly. Fafnir of the North. Stoluses. Although it might go further. It's just filling in how far I got. An Araman. He has a big old eye. Yep, that's a flan. Man, they look awful. Massive amorphous beings capable of bending and distorting their gelatinous forms in almost any shape imaginable. They have a variety of names, Barvois, Gelato, and Fool, by which they're known. As Holy Empress. Yeah, it just has the prince's name now. Let's see. Formerly the Duchess of Rosaria before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the Duchy, she was taken to the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Olivier Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester, the Holy Emperor Sambrique, third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to Dion and Clive. Mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. And braided his hair. He's so pretty. little lad. Hey, Sir Wade. And Thurk, yes. Rutherford. Rutherford, use the good plates. Yeah, here's Byron. What a good dude. Alright.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
How inbred is this child? Maybe not really. Honestly, from what we know, Clive and Joshua are more inbred than that. Alright. Get everything here. Because apparently she's from, like, a side family, and she's a cousin to Elwyn, so... I didn't say first or second cousin, just cousin, but yeah. Could be first cousin. Happens. Search Rosaria for the Morgan.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages.
Reaper in Northreach. Okay. I want to say there was a hunt here too. Somewhere down in this area. Oh, I see this whole area connects. There's another path too. And another path down here.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Remember what hunt it was that was down here. There was a Minotaur and something else. Goblins. Hey, what's up? Damn you. Trying to kill this stupid guy. More goblin.
Size of a goblin eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't long enough to be attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, big swing! He's swinging! And I didn't have enough space. Whatever. Goblin coin. Right from the goblins themselves.
Bright yellow.
Oh yeah, I got the chocobo back earlier. That was
Well, I've gone to this
somewhat near the beginning-ish of the stream.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Yeah, it's the same one. It has an eye patch.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Eye patch.
Come on.
Yep. So I think there was a hunt mark around here. It was fighting, like, thieves on the road for years or something. That's what it was doing. Protecting people. There's a chest there. Where was it? I saw it. No. Meteorite. Okay. I want to say it said it was in Sorrowwise, but I might be wrong. Might have just been this area. Is there like a way I can check that? Is it just in the journal somewhere? I guess not. I feel like there should be a way for you to track them. You can track them in 12. Pretty sure. Well, I might just have to go back and look. Crab.
All right.
I mean, this area is kind of big. That's where I fought the goblins. Is that it? Oh yeah, it was a construct. Siberian.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the moment?
Ah.
Let's try.
Oh, that was a forward stab. Okay. That was not a slash. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, shit. I didn't really realize what you're doing. Give me thunder. No, I was... Ow. Trying to dodge the side. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck you, buddy. Jeez. Hey, there's the electrum. Palestinian prospectors have yet to locate a natural source of occurring electrum. Led some to surmise the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of lost people.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Ow, my bones. Alright.
What can I get you, Sid?
Alright, bet. Round for the all. Here we go.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
Everybody get drunk.
Good news, everyone.
The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
A robot almost killed me. Everybody get drunk.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
And I got nothing for it. Oh well.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Make this.
No scratches, all right?
Scarletite, gelatinous mass.
That it? Fine.
Drake Slayer built. Oh yeah, how many points I got? That's been a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That up. I bet the fallen constructs are built by ancient civilization. They're trying to fight off the crystals, but eventually failed. Now only the robots remain. Could be. Definitely tied to it.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard.
Or they are responsible for the
brings
crystals.
you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are
Wonderful.
almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
It's funny though how Tears of the Kingdom and this both have ancient sky civilization with shit that fell to the
A
ground.
vial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Not that it's like
A single drop added to any one of your
a
restoratives
unique
will increase
idea.
its
It's, I mean, Lapita, obviously, but it's just funny. Extract necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Oh, I got my Estus upgraded. Oh yeah, my sword. Obtain file of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Okay. That's good. I didn't really take a look at the sword, but it's nice. All these swords are pretty good. Like the crossguard.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Charles Botanist.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Hey, this isn't... this place is confusing. There's like one spot to cross over to the other side. Off limits.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
I did crack the crystal. Hey, what do you have to
The
say?
fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Oh, the
once you
scorpion
get over the urge
thing.
to gag, that is.
Yum.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Child catchers. Yikes. Yeah, where
Man
was...
and Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
Oh, what's up with your adventures, Nectar? Ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Did no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than ourselves. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Koopa. My kindly greetings to the locals for... Oh, that went too fast. And I make a much better hair than I do a hat, Koopa. The Moogle hunters. Rosaria, west of Rhiannon's Ride. I don't know where that is, actually. Oh, you can set a marker. I could just do that. Southern Rosaria. Well, it's probably on this map. So Rhiannon's Ride. Yeah. No. Maybe I can't go there yet. Some of the small things? Serpents. Oh, there are some little words that pop up. Rock, Whispering Waters. Rhiannon's Ride, there it is. I thought that was a thing to set a marker. I swear I saw one. Maybe you have to be on the map? I guess it only stays as long as you're there, so... I mean, that Spoony Bard was one of the ones that died. Yeah, maybe. There's a new guy. Yeah, I can set a marker now. Be up over there. Peace. Hello, loud ass birds. is this Minotaur? Right. Goblin coin. Slowly investing in all goblin coin. Could be down here. There he is. The Minotaur. No, not the fucking bees.
Time to fight.
He's out of the way. That is also not the Minotaur that I need to fight, actually. There you know? It's like the boss one. He has a name. He'll probably give me a cutscene. This will be leaving the area, so I don't think so. Hey, you. Whatever, man. Fine. He does say the name sometimes, but okay. Meteorite. Is that the big guy? He's got horns. You could jump that, come on. Maybe I have to, like, kill these guys and it'll show up. Could be. Oracle kill. I don't remember exactly where it said. It said Rhiannon's Ride, but I went up here already. I mean, it could potentially be over here, but that's Green Shoes. This was where I fought the thing on the hill. Where you at, my friend? What? Fine. Ew. I would have figured it'd be down here. Where are you, big guy? I mean, if I go back over there, that's just... I already went that way. Am I blind? Or did I walk by it? Check on this side. Got that already. There is a big guy over there. Maybe it's that. It seems kind of far from a marker, but the name. There he is. Got a broken home. Separate. Oh, you kept going. Oh, I'm out of potions. I forgot. Well. Shit. You have a lot of health too, my friend. Oh, he's swinging. Torgal, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah! There we go. I did it anyway. Minotaur main. And loaded Sir Crandall. Strike the main from the beast and rob him of his strength. Who's Crandall? And why couldn't the uncle be Crandall?
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
He did. Alright. Mission complete. But there was another thing to go talk to somebody. Whatever, I'll do that later. Am I, like, beat up still coming back here? Nah, it heals me. Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Grenando.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen now.
The calm before the...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Give me my goodies. Say, it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. It's one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos, and I thank you.
All yours. Come again.
I'm guessing that's the
have
one that
more
makes the
for ya.
potions better, but I don't really need it. Yeah. Alright, Jill, how you doing? I had to do a little work.
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood.
Naked, Jill.
And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Handhold. Get it over with. Do it. Do it. No, Gab!
In here.
What's wrong?
Gab didn't know.
Rosaria's under attack.
Okay, that is important.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh, Titan's coming, yeah.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who's
true. He has the guts. Close the eye. Yeah.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Chocobo got the eye patch.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Yeah.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Guest character Gav.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Maybe not.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
We'll kill him. Anything else new? No. This is a dead end. I always do this. Yeah, we will get Titan powers. Get the big charge punch. Probably end up doing that tomorrow, though. I might be wrapping up soon here.
We're leaving for
It's pretty
Rosalith,
late.
but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. and he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Yeah, Gav. Alright. I'm gonna save that for next time, but right now I'm gonna clean up this last side quest, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight, I think. Let's wrap this one up. I foresee that being a whole long
The
thing.
Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Oh, hey, Jill. Probably should have got you before I went to fight the hunts, huh? It might have been a little easier, but whatever. Oh my god. Dinosaur. far away. Whatever. Is Jill gonna die? Maybe. I don't know. Can't say for sure.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense.
Do recompense?
Or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected.
Keep Shiva alive specifically challenge.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me.
It dies in Final Fantasy 15 also.
So the fool has protection. And coin
Kind
too.
of. I guess not
Sorry,
permanently.
friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi, killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected
Nice.
if you hadn't insisted
Three.
we put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Man, I can do this, man. Too far. Man, that was that was real gurgly, huh? She will at least lose her powers at some point, maybe.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Only emotionally.
Thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
The Great Lender.
And my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
By the Lobes, Great Lender.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
A pressing matter at the Vale,
I
huh?
almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Back to Hortense.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
That side quest
I
felt
believe this will more than
especially
satisfy your needs.
Witcher 3-ish. To me.
Let's see here.
I guess because you
One
just
bolt of red, one
get
bolt of
waylaid by stupid people on the road, like, constantly in
What's
that
this?
game, so...
I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost?
Krieger's ghost!
If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh ho! Gets a pick. Black embroidered linen. Plush red velvet. Yeah, black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Look at all this lore!
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
The
Some people just have
Silvermane.
that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Level up! Level 30. Wowee. I can get my real job now.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Well, alright. That do be everything. I'm gonna go restock. Again.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
One more Popoto sack.
Take care, Clive. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Thing.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
This is the one I got from the quest thing. I guess this is like Rosalith theme, maybe? Yeah.
Blackthorn could fix it, certainly.
This is our chance, Clive. To put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
Bidding for this. Alright. I've realized I did not save the whole time. I don't think it matters too much. There's like an autosave, but... Okay, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. It's already almost 3 for me here. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Yes, Homecoming. I'm gonna try and do 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Today I was busy, but hopefully I can start at 7 p.m. If not, it'll probably be 8 again. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. Until then, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. I'm gonna go lay down. Goodbye.